It's time for Alan Wake 2. That's right. Alan Wake 2 is here. Finally. It's been 13 years. 13 long years. I never thought we'd get a sequel. Here we are. Remedy is delivered. Let's dive in. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. And consider becoming a channel member. And there's the Patreon option and yeah, the Amazon store affiliate link if you're buying anything on there.
Back to the beginning.
Here we go.
We all
This is
come
it.
to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I'm so excited. It's Gollum, guys. It's a bold choice to start the game with the character playing as Gollum. I didn't see that coming. It's a neat twist. Oh, this is like this is a cinematic or oh now I can play. Okay. Sorry, there was like the second there it was like it was a cinematic. Okay. This is it, guys. This is really Alan Wake 2. I don't know how to describe it, but this is a surreal experience for me. I've waited a very, very long time to be able to play this game. I didn't think it was ever happening. I legitimately assumed that this game would never happen. I can't hear them. I think my character is supposed to be deaf or something? I don't know. I can't. Is there not audio? I'm not hearing anything. Is that why? I think it's just supposed to be quiet. Maybe. Alright, we're just I I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a silent moment, but I don't hear any audio at all. You guys, does anybody hearing anything? Oh, there's no game audio. Honestly, it's a Remedy game, so I can't tell if it's supposed to be like that or if it's I I don't know if it's a stylistic choice or maybe. Okay, we'll just go back to the main menu and we'll just click continue and see if that's an issue. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Okay. There's no game audio at all. Huh, that's a bit of an issue. Okay, we'll restart the game. We're not off to a great start, gotta be honest with you guys. I kind of figured the game audio would be working. All right. Hmm.
Back to the beginning.
Alright, we're just gonna skip this because we already saw it. Oh, we have audio, guys. I can hear the puddle. I can hear the puddle. Stuff is happening. Okay. We're good to go. We're good to go. There we go. I'm just gonna take the second to... There we go. Okay. Help me! I've been stuck in Gollum. Everything's good? You guys can hear everything? We're great? Yeah. Yeah, that was really weird. Is that maybe that's why the game was taking so long to start? It was like there's something buggy with I don't know. Yeah, I can hear the deer. I can hear the deer now. Is this guy supposed to be like Alan Wake or something? I don't know. I think Alan Wake's usually a bit more fit. Anyways, now that we've got the audio working, words cannot express the excitement here. Like, Remedy is by far one of the, if not the most talented studio in the industry. And the fact that we're finally getting this game after 13 long years is just... It feels emotional, honestly. That's the best thing I could describe, is it feels emotional to finally be able to play this game. You know, Xbox didn't support the sequel. It took years for Remedy to do other stuff and then come back, and I can't wait to help Alan get out of the dark place. I'm truly, truly excited. Was I supposed to try to run away? I feel kind of bad. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't played the first one, what are you doing? It literally is one of the greatest games that was like ever created. It's a truly, truly remarkable experience. Is he gonna say his line? Alan, Wake 2. I'm Alan Wake. I'm a writer. Woo-hoo-hoo. I hope he says the line.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery.
It's not your fault people get all murdery. That's a funny one.
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's
Night Springs, eh?
good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
He broods like the night.
I will. Bye, kiddo.
Is that Sam Lake beside her?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Is that Max Payne?
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
It's so perfect. The setting is exactly what I wanted it to be.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
You gotta let go of physical editions, guys.
Time to
The sooner you do, the better you're prepared for the future.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Alright, so a little bit of a primer. If you're not familiar with Remedy titles, they are very narrative-driven experiences, usually psychological elements to them at play.
Memorizing.
They're cozy, they're film-like, they also try to emulate to a degree TV shows, and they are a truly remarkable set of experiences.
I can go take a look.
And usually they're pretty technically groundbreaking.
Over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry,
That's totally Sam Lake, right?
I'm Deputy.
Am I crazy? That's totally Sam Lake.
I just figured that, you know, that,
A real horror game? Oh, I'm so ready for this. I've been waiting a good chunk of my life for this game.
down at the crime scene.
I am so ready for whatever we get here.
Shed.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folks.
I have the high ground.
But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
All of it? Oh, yes.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
I don't care about the case board. Oh, actually, this is really interesting. So it's in her head in the mind place.
Of the mind palace technique.
Ooh.
Unlock the case. Building the mind place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Ah.
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
So you... Oh, so that's incredible. So, like, your back button is like a board of detective work. Huh. Oh, I am so excited.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Is that, can somebody look that up? Is that Sam Lake over there? I'm so genuinely curious.
Down the hill to the crime scene.
Yeah, after I finished Alan Wake, I was like, gaming peaked here, and I took 13 years off just waiting for the sequel.
Too much sky.
Yeah, it looks incredible. It's like, I don't know how to describe this. You know how there's like, it's Scorsese and it's like, this is cinema? It's like, me, this is gaming. we need a better word for gaming. Because there's movies and there's gaming, but we need like something that's like cinema, but for gaming.
Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
They're gonna kill him off. Do you think is he Scratch? Like, I'm curious, is he Sam Lake? Like, maybe I'm just overthinking things, because I'm like, isn't he supposed to be Mr. Scratch? Which is like a whole part of the lore. Anyways, guys, it's that time where I'm like, hey yo, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chat at great times.
To get murdered.
Not a bad place. Amazon store affiliate link and gamerheadquarters.com I write on my site sometimes.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain.
I like the rain.
Feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's
I like the games that don't make your character look around and you can like view them, because I kind of like to set up my own like scenes, if that makes sense.
So, FBI, huh?
That's what it says on my back.
So cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
This looks incredible for like a performance mode. This is great looking. I can't believe Xbox let Remedy go. It's just like, there truly isn't like an independent like studio out. I don't even know if there's a regular studio out there that does quite the magic that Remedy does.
And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Yes, he was stabbed, his heart is taken out, throw it on the table.
Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the...
We got a new clue, guys. We got a new clue. Yes, that is my new clue.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Oh, I like this. So we're actually like piecing together like clues and stuff. Oh my god, this is so interesting. So we're actually doing like an investigation.
Right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
He looks overweight. Should have worked out more. Is this consistent with the other murders or no?
Trying.
I don't know if I'm just supposed to, like, set this somewhere else. Okay. Ah.
Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps will...
They want me to, I bet they want me to play on fidelity mode, don't they?
This makes 4 murders that we know about.
It's about time. This starts after... Well, actually, I don't know where this starts in connection to the first game. I'm pretty sure there's been... I don't know how to... Like, if you haven't played Alan Wake, I don't know how to describe it. Like, we're not really in a time, we're not really in a place, so technically we could be later on. I would assume, yes, time has passed. The question is, how much time has passed? Where is Alan Wake, and what time is Alan Wake at? Remember, he's a writer, he creates the story. He's setting up a scene in a situation where someone can come and help him. That is the general narrative.
Hurry.
And yes, it's going to be a slow opening, we're solving a crime.
Was it for a camera?
But don't worry, things will be absolutely fascinating as we progress.
Waiting.
Yeah, having a couple beers. Should we be able to get fingerprints off these bottles? I feel like I'm the only one putting in an effort on this crime scene. Is there something I missed here?
On the table.
Oh, there's lots of blood on the table. Okay.
Here.
The victim... Wow. She's good. I couldn't have come to that conclusion. What?
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Oh, so you could break that open. If I had, like, an object, I could smash that to get in. Or maybe we're supposed to wait till later we have keys. So is there anything else I can learn here, or...
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I don't know if I'm supposed to veer off the path or not.
Wait, sculpture.
Oh, the flashlight's back!
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
I don't think you're supposed to touch that.
Dream I had.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap? Oh, am I supposed to actually... Oh, wait a sec. Okay, let's solve this. So, I need to wash my hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, and take a nap. So...
Let's get back to work over here.
Okay, so wash my hands. So I'm looking for a symbol by where you would wash your hands. Do you think the sink in the bathroom? So, triangle, triangle. Then upside down, triangle. So triangles inverse, triangles flipped on the side, and then triangles kind of facing outwards. Okay. I think I can remember this. Unless it's the other room that's supposed to be the bedroom where you take a sleep. Okay, so triangles like that. And then triangles inversed. I think, was it like that? And then triangles facing outwards, right? No, that's not it. Triangles upside down. Okay, I might have actually gotten one sec here. This. Okay, so in the bathroom where you wash your hands. Triangle. I might have gotten that shape wrong, but then this one is... Oh, okay, they're supposed to be pinched inside of each other, and that's supposed to be facing outwards. Okay. So you're not sleeping there beside the deer, that's for sure. Yeah. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees? Kind of figured we would get an achievement for opening up something to the side.
Any idea who the victim is?
Mr. Anderson.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
Hmm.
Came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
What did Alex? Some of the Quaterbrick guy?
Probably knew him, brother.
Budget cuts. They're all in different universes. You know how it is.
Sisters.
Alright, so we got a clue from talking to that dude. What do you think?
Who knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together.
Anybody look that up? Can somebody tell me if that is Sam Lake over there? I don't know, anybody in the chat put that out. I keep asking, but...
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago.
13 years ago? Huh. 13 years.
Certainly fits the pattern.
Wonder what happened 13 years ago.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Alright, so we got some more clues.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
I mean, I'd say that was pretty meditated. I don't think we need to ask this as a question. That was a pretty premeditated murder and was planned out. Very clearly planned out.
Here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
Duh.
But why Nightingale?
Why not?
He's been missing for 13 years.
13, it's a long time, 13 years.
Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too.
Oh! Who was there?
We're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
But what does it mean? Oh, there's actually like a whole map of places you can go to.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
That's your job. Waiting around. Hmm.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety.
Maybe he was plagued by weird visions in his head.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him.
That's why we have the nudity check mark on, just so that it's YouTube friendly. Seriously, they have a nudity censor option. I was like looking through the game. I was like, oh wow, yeah. So if you go to the bottom of interface, I guess you can't really see it where I am, but I've like check marked it, and it's called a nudity censor.
The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this?
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
I didn't know trees got
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales. They come
Or
from
something
the-
else's.
makes no sense.
Or it makes perfect sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Written with a typewriter.
And it's added with a pen.
Oh,
Like a manuscript.
like a manuscript?
Story.
A page of a story?
Killer left a message.
It's for us.
Oh,
The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found.
that's what's happening right now.
Down into terrifying depths.
Oh, Alan, Alan.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Yes.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Doo 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 doo.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him.
Oh. That's what the killers were looking for, was something inside of him. That's why they cut him open.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
I actually really like this, like, caseboard feature. It's fascinating.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
Mmm.
The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked.
So am I. So am I.
You made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination
Hmm.
ASAP.
Well,
You can play this as a fresh game. You don't need to have played the first one. I highly recommend playing the first one, though, because you're missing out on one of the best games ever created, but you know.
Called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Hmm. The shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's get the car.
We're going to Bright Falls, guys.
Talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside.
You haven't even seen the town. You've just been walking in the
What
forest.
we got set up in? We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Wait, but I'm looking around? Is that what I'm doing here? Alright, so we're here. There's a parking lot, the rental cabins. Hmm. Interesting. Well, I'm not one to sit around and do nothing. Let's head back. I want this story to start popping off.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
We should take his car. Oh my god, so do we get to go back to the place from Alan Wake 1 where it's Bright Falls? I'm so excited.
Get that manuscript page out of my head.
Yeah. Quantum Break's good. Control's great. I'm very excited about this.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
Welcome to Bright Falls.
I'm taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
And I'm happy to be welcomed back home. Oh my god, the 81st Deer Fest.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there
Yep.
anyway.
It takes me back, guys. There's a lot of nostalgia here. Do I get to explore the town?
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
They got hot dogs for $1? I'd buy that for $1. And it's flooded with what looks like FSR. Wow, that is really... I don't know if that shows up to you guys on, like, YouTube very well, but, like, the water is, like, super, super fuzzy. Like, super, super fuzzy.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
It's the Oh Dear Diner capsules.
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much.
I need bolt cutters.
I need bolt cutters? Where am I going to find bolt cutters?
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my
This looks fantastic, though. You know what it hilariously reminds me of, actually? Because I've played it more recently? Life is Strange. What's the map like on this? Oh, I don't have a map for the town.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I'm gonna scare the birds. Oh.
Is deceiving. The days of our lives are fleeting. And the end, in the end.
I scared the birds away. I found some triangle graffiti, guys. So if you like look in the open world, there's more to discover too. Yeah. So can you just like explore the town? It's like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's this eerie calm before a storm.
That mystery business of yours going. We missed you at trivia night.
We missed you at trivia night? It looks like a well lived in place.
Merceda won't roll over on the issues.
Alright, let's get to that diner.
Any good finds?
Zilch. But someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They're pretty nice.
Hi there.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no.
Is that
I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
is that the guy from Quantum Break?
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Is that the guy from Quantum Break? Oh, and don't forget, guys, to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming
Your deputy is
a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. There's channel member gifting, Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts, chat at great times,
No.
and the Amazon store affiliate link if you're buying anything on there.
But you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they
I'm gonna pull up the IMDb on this.
Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
It is! That's Sean Ashmore. Oh my god!
Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing.
Okay, so that's James McCaffrey. McCaffrey is
Still just after.
your detective buddy.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
So yeah, that's the Quantum Break dude, I'm pretty sure, right?
We'll be here.
Sean Ashmore. Let me double check. Because I think he's like a brother or something, right? Yeah, he was the main character in Quantum Break, and oh my god. That's so crazy, look at him.
I can't believe that happened.
The Big Buck Cheeseburger, $8.99.
I'll take your mind off things.
Oh dear. Yeah, it sucks I didn't get to go to any of the content creator promo stuff. Because, like, man, do I love this universe so
Are
much.
you the bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not
Well, I
charged.
mean, we're here to ask
We
you
have a few
questions.
Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake. What
Oh,
I was down at the
they said his name. That's the title of the game.
illegal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
Oh, so I'm assuming that's the nudity sensor. Is usually you would see that guy's dick.
Weird. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Do you feel like the whole town is in on it?
Say it was a cult.
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They're very expressive with the performances.
Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree.
I love that guy so much.
We found her. The whole thing was terrifying.
The cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. The cult of the tree.
Rest easy, buddy.
Did she touch every deer? Cause I gotta see, is there an achievement for touching deers? Oh, the achievements list isn't even up yet. Oh, we're playing early, aren't we? Cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. I love the coffee mascot. So I'm assuming time has gone by then. Yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if it's actually been 13 years? Oh, now I have a map. Yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if it's been 13 years in real life and in the... I think it's been 13 years, hasn't it? I think that's why they keep saying, like, 13 years ago, and... Oh my god.
I need a tool to get this open.
Use the shortcut key. That doesn't work. Uh-oh, did you forget to wash your hands? Temporarily out of order.
I can't get through this.
Not with that attitude. Ooh, a gender shared bathroom. They're so progressive in this town. Or it's just cheapness. It's probably cheapness. I'll take one of your burgers. Who works at this place? Hey, look, somebody set their stuffy down to eat at the table. Where's the person that's supposed to be working here? The jukebox is out of order? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a bear thing. So who's running the store? Like the restaurant? I love that you can switch instantly between your, like, two areas. That's incredible. Okay, let's do some more profiling. The Bookers. The Cult of the Tree. The Cult of the Tree.
I found their necklace. The symbol is two triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back.
Finders keepers that. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers.
Is she using her second, like, sight kind of thing?
Prince was built to hide what's there. They say the writer.
I can't tell if she's just good at theorizing or if she's, like, actually, like, I don't know how to describe it. You know, has a connection to the other thing. Damn, coffee and cherry pie on the table. I better go take a look at those.
They were telling the truth.
Of course they were telling the truth. Who lies about that kind of thing? Let's go take a look at this cherry pie. Wow, that is actually some incredibly detailed cherry pie. Can I get back in here and take a look at this a little bit further in depth? No, I can't get in there? Does this game have a photo mode? A little disappointing that it doesn't have a photo mode. You're right, that is actually some really detailed pie. That's what it's all about, guys. That's why we've been improving technology in video games, is so that the food looks better. See, you know, the Japanese games, they had way better food. Finally, the West is catching up. So are we doing anything, guys? Wanna go and grab a pint? I'm actually not sure what my goal is right now. Interview the witnesses. Oh, there was a witness I missed. I thought I already interviewed these guys. Is there another witness? Be going better if I knew what I was doing. We haven't witnessed these guys. The case board. Oh, my bad. We have to set up the next case board. Okay, so we put these guys down. So where do we attach these guys to? Do they go... Do they get their own little thingy? No. So where do I... How do I set this up? Killer profile? Yeah, okay, killer profile.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers.
Yeah, it's a cult thing. It's a real hot fuzz situation we've got going on.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
Cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. Cult of the tree.
But it's my
Tree
first
cult.
cult case.
It's my first cult case. I've been waiting my whole career for a cult case. Well, like, statistically, how many cults do you think exist? It would be very hard to come across a cult case. Let alone, like, be the person, like, managing the cult case, right?
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
She's so excited. She's like, I've waited my whole career for a cult case.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
This is really getting complicated. So call stashes, call to the tree. Okay, so I've interviewed these guys. Interviewed the witnesses. We already did that. Is there someone else to witness or interview in here? I don't really get this. What else am I doing, guys? Dude from Quantum Break. Did you break out of the quantum? Is that why you're here? You know, between these two guys, there's actually a lot of Remedy backstory and lore, because he's been in Max Payne's and, you know, Quantum Break, obviously. So am I interviewing someone? Interviewed the witnesses. Okay, I did that, though. Cases. Maybe I need a different case? The Cult of the Tree. Right? Yeah, okay, so the Cult of the Tree, my goals, interview the witnesses. Oh, you know what I'm doing? I placed it on the board. Now I gotta put the stuff down. Okay, that makes sense. So what is this? Triangle figures made from twigs. I'm gonna put that under what kind of cult this is. I mean, they're a tree cult. That's why they're called the Cult of the Tree. I mean, it kind of makes sense to me. Cult symbols. Yeah, let's put that down there. And then they have masks, so they're kind of like a deer kind of thing. The psychology of them is a deer faces. Okay. Then we have the cult stashes, right? Yeah, so the cult stashes, and then we have the one that we found at the lake. Okay. There we go. So is that everything? Interview the witness. I don't think I can talk to them anymore. Am I missing another goal? Caseboard. Okay, I've gone through all the... I've done all that. That's all set up. Manuscript, we got one. Profiling is done, right? There's nothing more to profile in these guys. We got Nightingale profiled. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. The Remedy games are incredible. Who hasn't played a Remedy game? Who is that? Super, you never played Remedy games? Dude. You haven't played Remedy since Max Payne. What are you guys doing? What are you doing out there? Max Payne 2, Control, Quantum Break. Like, they make incredible games. Wah. Although, to be honest, I'm really pulling a blank here as to what the game wants me to do. Okay, so we profiled, we got the manuscripts.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Okay. Do we have to touch the deer? 10 remaining. Oh, so there's like a thing for getting all of the, So there is a thing for touching all of the deer faces.
I'll be home soon.
I didn't realize she had like a whole home pad in her mind.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Oh, Irish whiskey. Ah. So there's a Settler for Mail board too? That's fascinating. Alright, so we got the map. Oh. So there's new choices now. Okay. Got it. Sorry guys, I gotta go back in here and interview people, I guess. I guess there's new choices. But it won't let me interact with them. Is it the game that's not working? Is that the issue? Because we did have that problem where the sound wasn't working. I think I'm supposed to be able to talk to these guys again. I have no idea. Your location, conversation, new choices. So apparently I'm supposed to have new choices with these guys, but I'm not seeing that pop up as an option. I can't seemingly talk to them. So I'm going to run by everybody and see if we can talk to anybody. Maybe if I shine my flashlight in their face? I need to talk to you. That actually is really good looking cherry pie. Okay, so I take it something isn't working correctly, and I'm not an idiot. We'll see there. Okay, so I'm just gonna exit to the main menu, and then we're just gonna continue, and we're gonna see if that makes it work.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head.
What?
I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
So we have to redo the whole segment? Jesus. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What?
Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
What? I have to redo the whole segment? Jeez, dude. Remedy. What the heck, dude? Of course it's still Bright Falls. Man, I got screwed over on that. Yeah, Quantum Break guy. I'll see you in a sec. I gotta go here and mess up this person's birds and grab it. So I have to redo all that board stuff? Oh my god. Why wasn't there like an auto... Jeez, dude. What? What about Alan Wake 2? Of course it says Alan Wake 2 on the thumbnail. Did I grab that? Did that count? I think it counted. Did I have to reset up all that? Oh my god, why? So this game has questionable autosaves. Questionable. Very, very questionable autosaves. Alright, let's try this again.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Yeah, sorry guys, I gotta run over here and go collect the mayor thing again. Oh, that is so annoying. Oh my god. It's like 15 minutes of like, oh, why? I didn't do much? Yeah, sure I didn't do much. I did like a whole mind board, I set things up, man. I don't like redoing stuff in games. Yeah. Now I gotta run over here again. Go. Yeah, I don't like having to replay stuff. There should have been a better checkpoint here. I bet you the game was not working properly, and that's... Yeah, I bet that's what it is. Because at the beginning of the game when we first started, if you guys missed that part of the stream, the audio wasn't working. So we had to restart.
Say no to another.
Get out of the way, Sean Ashmore. Get out of the way. Yeah. Don't you have a Quantum Break 2 to be making?
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Booker...
Yeah, get out of here. I'll question you guys in a sec. I have to go touch a deer. Caress the deer. Feel the deer. Okay, there wasn't anything in the bathroom, was there? I can't remember if there was any... No, there was nothing in the bathroom. I don't think there was. Was there something in the bathroom? No, there wasn't.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Booker? That's us?
Yes, they're the Bookers. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Why were you at the lake? Blah, 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 blah. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, skip, skip. Yeah, what were you doing there? Skip the chat. Skip the chat. Blah, 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 blah. Why do you think it was a cult? They said they were the cult of the tree. Skip, 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 skip. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. There's channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chat at great times. And the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into anything on the Amazon land. Let's put up the progress board. Put down the clue. No, I can't put down the clue now. I guess I gotta focus on the Cauldron Lake murders. Yeah, we gotta put this down over in the killer profile. Good, 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 good. That should open up our clues. Case closed. Yep, the cult of the tree. They're the bad guys. She's always wanted a cult to deal with because apparently FBI investigators, they go their whole career looking for a cult. Let's put up the cult stash. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, no, that's not it. Cult stash is, yes, okay, perfect. Yeah, set up the cult stash. Yes, the stashes are clues about the cult. Sorry, can we go back to the case board? We've got this. And that goes over at the Cauldron Lake. Okay, Cult of the Tree. Let's set this bad boy up again. Cult of the Tree. Yep, they're a cult. They're a tree cult. Yeah, they love trees. Okay, here we go. Bam. So they like masks. I mean, who doesn't, right? Every good cult's gotta have a good mask, right? You know what cults are really missing? Is a mascot. I know they usually have like a cult like leader, but I think if cults really wanted to brand well, they would put together like a mascot. Yeah. It would have been funny if the character... Well, that would have been... That's what I was thinking. I was like, is it... Knowing Remedy, I'm like, is it like a thing? Oh, so... Yeah, okay. So the game was bugged. That was the issue. Yeah, that's what it was. The game was bugged. Ah, okay. Two bugs already, man. We're not even an hour in.
A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay.
Remedy.
How did you put that together?
It's evidence. We need to hand it over.
It's not the creepy deers telling me what I should do.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Oh, it's the cult necklace. We need it for our investigation.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor.
Oh, it's the lady running the diner, Rose.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh God. Saga Anderson.
As I live and breathe. Who are you?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Oh, what happened?
Are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird. You don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh,
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
happens on TV.
Oh.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
No.
If you say so.
So is her daughter alive or is her daughter dead? Oh. Oh. I profile everyone equally, guys. They're all suspects in this cultist thing. Yeah. Hello there.
You guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Here's a question, guys. Is my daughter dead or is she alive?
Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Wouldn't you ask your partner to double check? You know what I mean?
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back
The Grand Wizard.
my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true.
I'm so glad that they brought him back. They need to do a quantum. God damn it. Microsoft needs to buy Remedy already. Stop messing around, pick up one of the greatest studios in gaming, make them first party officially, and make a goddamn Quantum Break 2.
Yeah, she's a bit of a space case.
And a goddamn new Max Payne. And a third Alan Wake, and a Saga Control. And some original IP too.
It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
If someone else buys Remedy before Microsoft gets to it, I'm just gonna like, that is the biggest facepalm I've ever seen in this industry.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Wow, they have a lot of like sheriff people.
Just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
How big is this town? Didn't the first game have like one person that worked here? That was a little aggressive of a door opening, I'm gonna be honest with you. Look at all the, like, why would you even need this many people to, like, manage this place? I love Remedy and their, like, inclusions like that. Sorry guys, I gotta loot all your stuff.
Sir, some patience, please.
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. Oh, I'll let you to your business then.
I can't force it open.
No, that attitude.
They locked up an innocent man.
See, another thing that I'd really love about the Remedy games is, like, there's so much interactivity. Like, the sets are all well dressed, there's items, there's things everywhere. They look like real places that you're visiting. Like, actual real locations. For sale, coffee cup mascot costume, some wear and tear. Oh, anyways, we should probably get back to this.
Share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner...
Shoestring budget, budget? Maybe you, if you didn't have, like, 20 police, like, sheriffs. Like, you need, like, 2, maybe 3 people working this place. You don't need that many. Yeah. I would genuinely be shocked if Xbox doesn't eventually acquire Remedy. That would be like one of their biggest mistakes they ever made was letting Remedy go. Because Remedy used to just do like exclusive Xbox stuff, but like, yeah. If during this acquisition spree they don't eventually grab Remedy, it's just like you really got to question what Xbox is doing.
Doesn't budge.
We get some lights in here? Jeez.
Okay.
Like, budget cuts like crazy.
Look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
This is a generously large-sized morgue. You know what's really fun though is you guys might feel that this is a bit of a slow start, but like, oh man, we are just building up. Things are gonna get crazy. I would assume the removal of his heart might be the cause of death. Or one of them.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
None of it adds up.
He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
I love this concept. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a video game do this sort of, like, you know what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen a video game do, like, a case board quite like this. It's very intriguing. So why was he in the water? Was he in the dark place with Alan Wake? Did Alan Wake use this as a trigger to bring someone in? What is the end game here? What are the goals? What is the story? I'm so intrigued by the mystery of this. 10. Okay, Xbox can't buy Ubisoft for 15 years. They can buy anyone else they want at any given time. Talking about the case in open. This is a small town, dude. Nobody's gonna get on you for you know, the case in the small town. Adventure tours. Oh, okay. Is it weird that I have my flashlight out? What's in the body? Keeping in mind, I think if you have the nudity filter off, you get to see this guy's dick. It's a page of the manuscript.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on.
Oh!
We found these kinds of pages.
Oh!
I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
But relevant to Alan Wake's case? When he went missing?
No, wait.
Oh! Where did he go?
Sheriff?
Where did he go? Oh! Use your flashlight, lady. I love how the sheriff just like blinked. So I'm assuming this is all like something Alan Wake is creating as he's writing, and she's kind of stuck in this dark place with him or something.
I'll make you pay.
Oh.
He's coming. No weapon. see me in the light. My gun's down in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Get the gun!
Vanished.
What is real? What is not? I love psychological thrillers. Oh my god. Do we get to play as Alan Wake now? I think that... Is this a loading screen? I don't know if this is a loading screen or not. I think it's a loading screen. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Oh. What happened to the sheriff, though? Is he in Quantum Break now? That would be pretty funny.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into...
Look at me when I talk to you.
Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
So we gotta figure out where Nightingale went. To the case board! Da-da-da-da-da-da.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future.
Oh, we're back. We're Alan Waking again. It took a little bit to get the plot going, but we're Alan Waking again, guys. So we have to go back to Cauldron Lake. Cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. Shouldn't that be in cult symbols? No, I guess not. Well, it should be in cult symbols, shouldn't it? No? Okay. Why did he become a monster?
That's not right.
Okay, victim of a cult killing became a monster. Oh, it's its own separate goal. Okay, I see. I see. Another page of the manuscript. Okay. I mean, we know where he went. He went to the falls.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
So yeah, we went down into the morgue and like the sheriff died. You guys have a slow response time.
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to
Yeah.
get to Cauldron Lake immediately.
There's an officer down, alright. Who the hell is this woman?
That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
They're surprisingly okay with this, and are they not at all surprised that their like sheriff woman is just like she's dead, man. Like nobody's shocked about this at all. Alright, well, just another day on the job. Maybe that's why. Is that why they have so many officers? Is because of you know, they just die like this commonly. It just happens all the time here. Yeah. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing is great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Chat at great times. Also the Amazon store affiliate link if you're buying anything on there.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson.
That guy looks sus.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
There's a cult. Tell them there's a cult going on.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Can I get back there? There was like a cult symbol. Oh no, the cult symbol's over there. Never mind. I think this whole case just blew wide open. I don't know if it was the weird creature coming back from the dead, or the fact that the sheriff randomly vanished into Quantum Break.
Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Is there somebody serving hot dogs here yet? God damn it, I need a hot dog after a long day of work here. People are dying. Yeah. Well, I don't know if any of this actually is reality. I think, because they set up the fact that her daughter died, or is going to die. Like, you gotta keep in mind, like, Alan Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's trying to write a new horror story that will help him escape. And he's bringing this woman in. So I think she's real, but I think everything around her isn't. And this is like, again, it's supposed to be like a psychological thriller. Oh, another deer to touch. Caress the deer. So I'm thinking that's kind of what the situation is Alan Wake is trying to create a way to escape. And, you know, he's brought her in to try to help with that. The hell is this? So I don't know. It depends. Like, what is real? What isn't real? And that's kind of the fun of Remedy games, is that you don't always know what's happening or what's going on. Stay alive, stay alive. That's the fun of these games. It's trying to figure it out while you're playing. I think I'm staying here.
Should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening. Brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky.
Well, good thing we can go into all these rooms randomly. See, it's also fun to kind of explore a little bit, because you don't know what you're going to come across. 2000... Oh, is this the Bookers? This is where they were staying. Yeah, because they were looking for what happened to Alan Wake in 2010. And apparently it's been 13 years in the game. So maybe 13 real years have gone by, and it's like just like real life where it took 13 years for the sequel. But like, I'm just, that's the mystery, is trying to figure out what exactly is the context of this, like how much time has actually passed, what is real, what is not real. Is there like a second level of this place? Don't mind me, I'm just the FBI. You think a small town would be like, it's kind of weird there's an FBI agent just walking around. But the other cool thing about Remedy games is, like, there's always stuff going on. Like, there's always something in the background. There's always some sort of surprise. We're going to Cauldron Lake, guys.
I need to come clean.
He looks like Max Payne, that's because he is.
Why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of.
He's the same person.
But that was it. Then, 10 years ago,
Oh.
getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult.
But yeah, that guy that's with us right now, that is Max Payne. That is the voice of Max Payne.
The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet.
Oh.
In that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
He's the writer.
Wanted you to have all the facts.
So I think the guy that's with her isn't actually with her. I think he's imagined. And I think her daughter did die already here. And she's yeah, I think that's what's kind of going on here.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap.
Place between places.
Exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
No, there's guys here?
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
You know what? I bet on the way back, these guys are going to turn into dark, you know, like creatures that we're going to have to kill.
Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic.
We're going to have to kill them on the way back, aren't we?
Yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on an important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, man. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park.
There's an amusement park? I love amusement. And a sauna?
And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Amusement park and a sauna.
What is this thing?
This game's got everything. This game has everything.
Volcanic activity and air toxicity levels.
Hmm.
Not to worry though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby.
The Federal Bureau of Control?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's the Control Bureau from Control. I thought they were separate universes. I didn't know they were all... so the Sam Lake universe is everything.
The wiring on this thing frays every couple
That's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalanpiirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Okay, we're done for now.
The Federal Bureau of Control. Oh my god, the Sam Lake universe, guys.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages.
Shouldn't we have locked this gate on the way out?
Or was it protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion.
Really, the birds are here already?
Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
Feels like home, does it? Because you belong in the water from the dark place?
The Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
Should we be sticking together considering there's like an actual monster out here? The question is, when do we get to, you know what I bet you? I bet chapter 2 he gets to play as Alan Wake. I bet that's what it is. We're still setting the scene. The rain starts to set in. The sun goes down. The storm begins.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here? I can feel something. A presence.
Oh, the lock boxes are back. Is he gonna like come out of the water? I feel like he's gonna come out of the water. The witch's ladle.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut.
Ooh.
Bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Wait, what are we doing? Something else led to another page. Footprints leading into the forest. Or later, where did he go? Into the witch's hut. Ah, jeez.
Doesn't look right.
I think the page, this is supposed to be here, right? Yeah.
Light is the key.
Light is the key.
Safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. I need to find the witch's hut.
So where is the witch's hut? Okay, so we gotta backtrack and go up the top area. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. The FBI in Canada, we have like the RCMP is our like equivalent, from what I understand. Yeah. Of course, there's witches. Of course. This is great. I've waited 13 long years to be able to play this. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. The mystery, the intrigue. Well, that's not eerie or unsettling at all. But yeah, I just, like, it's so funny because I can't help but feeling like Life is Strange a little bit vibes when playing this, which is so funny.
I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Your spirit may still haunt this place. I bet it does.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
If only we had like a fuse to light this thing. Okay, I don't see a fuse in here, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to adventure around a little bit. Question is, do we adventure this way for a fuse, or do we go back up to where we once were?
This fuse is busted.
Of course it is. It's out in the rain, right? Wow, it's amazing that these pages are not soaked. We got a med pack, okay.
This one looks good.
There we go.
Stop littering, though.
How convenient that there's just these things out here.
Kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidence.
Hey, is that an Easter egg?
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
So who can we we can profile this guy more. Okay.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around.
This is so amazing. Friday the 13th vibes. Yeah.
And the dark place.
This place and the dark place.
Next stop. Caldera Street Station.
The threshold.
Oh!
Doorway.
A doorway beyond.
It's somehow connected to a tree.
Which
is ladle?
It's all coming together. that's an Easter egg, right? That's funny. So we haven't saved. Alright, we had a small disconnect. Good thing I set it up so that it would reconnect. Okay, so he's just talking on a page that we found in here.
From memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
So anyways, this is where you save and where you take a quick break. So we had like a slight, I don't think you guys missed anything, but I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly. And here's the Psycho Sky one, and I'll be back in a sec. But yeah, now the internet connection's working good, so We're smooth, and I'll be back in 1 sec. Because it's a save point, so might as well take a save. Alright. The adventure continues, and it doesn't look like we have any more drop frames, so let's get to business. Anyways, be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. And the Amazon store affiliate link if you're buying anything on there. Alright, here we go. Oh, it is still light out? That's weird. I kind of assumed we were going to shoot that, no? Doesn't that seem like the kind of thing you should shoot? Hey, where did Nightingale go? What is he doing?
The witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Alright, what is the ritual? The Alex Casey lunchboxes? That's kind of cute.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
What are the odds? Wonder how many there are. Is there profiling to be done? No. So what is my goal right now? Perform the ritual to open the overlap. We have to do that in the witch's hut? Yeah. Anyways, we're back in. Everything's going. Anybody find this a little suspicious? Like it's quiet. Too quiet. Okay, so I don't know if I'm going here or if I'm going somewhere else. What are we doing? Track Nightingale the Cauldron Lake, perform the ritual. Alright, so that's that. Man, this board is getting complex. What is the ritual?
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut.
Oh.
The witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
So we need the heart.
The heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
The key was the threshold. Alright, so we have to go back to the tree then, right? Alright, let's go back to the tree, I guess. Although I think we're supposed to have the heart, aren't we? No, that's not it. My goal. Perform the ritual. Where is the heart?
Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Where is the heart?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Wasn't I just there? I was just there, wasn't I? Yeah, I was literally just at the general store. Like 2 seconds ago I was over there. 2 seconds ago I was at the general store.
I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Is that like a joke about Max Payne? Is that a Max Payne reference? Is that what that is? Don't forget to save often? Yeah, because the game doesn't seem to have We can't save more data for this game or app. Your Xbox is out of save space. Okay, that's intriguing. Well, it says it's saved, so hopefully it's saving correctly. I have no idea. Yeah, we were literally just at the general store. That's so annoying. Crap, am I going the wrong way?
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
But there's a scenic Photoshop area over there. Anyways, let's get this witch's heart. See, the thing is, it's really funny because you just, like, you know something is going to be happening soon. You know what I mean? Like, you know something's going to be up here. I bet she's going to, like, break through a wall or something. Okay. Cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. Jesus. I gotta heal up with this medic pack. Is this the heart we've been looking for? No, that's ammunition. Doo-doo-doo. There's the heart.
The heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart.
It's a horror story.
It would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Your Xbox is out of space to save data. To make room, select a game or app on My Games and Apps, press the button, and then select Manage and Game Add-ons. What does that even mean? Sorry, 1 second. What does that even mean? I'm out of, like, saved storage. Save data, 11 megabits. Like, is there, like, what is taking up so much space? 28.9. How am I out of... I don't understand that message at all. And it just started popping up today, so I don't really know what it means. Might have to Google that afterwards.
To the witch. Makes total sense.
Lady Fortuna at the counter? I just expanded my storage. Lady Fortuna at the counter. Don't forget update code. So, it's one of these codes, or is it all these codes? Palm reading. Okay, so... Am I supposed to, like, combine this stuff? Casually picks up a human organ. I mean, we didn't really pick it up. We were more for, like, reading what it is. I guess we're just gonna leave that so that, like, the deer eats it or something. Gonna quickly take pictures of these different things so that we can go over there and try to crack what this is. So, 723 or what? I mean, we want the new gun, right? Like, we want the new gun. Okay, so obviously it's not 723. Let me take a look at my photos. So, 723 is not it. Let's try 717. Although I'm figuring none of these work? No. That's what it's going to be, right? Because it's going to be like a combination because you have to update the code. Okay, so it's none of these. Don't forget, update the code. To like the lottery ticket code? I don't actually know how you do this. 202? Will it just like open if I know the right thing? Check with Lady Fortuna. Okay, so we got all the pictures. Is it like a combination of these together? Don't forget to update the code. Can I just shoot it? That's just unsafe, but yeah, that would be the logical thing. Would be to, just shoot it, right? I don't know how you figure that out. It's 739. I'm a genius. We got ourselves a shotgun!
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay.
I feel like he's not actually real. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's not a real thing.
This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Yeah, I bet you'd find this exciting. Strange. You know what's not strange, guys? Liking the stream. So be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. There's channel member gifting. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. We can't save more data for this game or app. Your Xbox is out of space. What the heck does that even mean? I'm gonna Google this. We can't save more data for this game or app. That is so bloody annoying. Clear local saved games. I'm assuming this is just like another bad Xbox update or something like that. Clear local save data. Okay, so apparently I have too much local save data or something for this Xbox. Typical Microsoft products, am I right? Buggy. Okay, let's keep going. I'm just glad I got this here shotgun. So I only had... How do I... Ooh. How do I switch guns? How do I switch weapons? Oh god. That doesn't pause what's happening in the world? How do I switch weapons? What the fuck? how do I switch weapons though? I don't have any other weapons. Okay, and I can't pause because he can hit me when I'm like paused. So I'm just kind of like screwed, or yeah, I know I'm out of ammo. Oh yeah, they can't get me in here. Okay, now I can go here. Jeez. So how do I open my inventory then? Yeah, that's the case board. Now is not. I don't. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, we'll do this while we're waiting here. Yeah, we're solving the problem.
What does it mean?
You're right. The light is the way.
Found the heart in the fridge, just like the page said I would.
The sequel was well worth the 13 years of waiting. Okay, but how do I switch weapon? Like, how do I pull up my inventory? Oh, it's Y? Jeez. Oh my. God, that is so annoying. Why does why do you, when you go to the other place, why doesn't that pause the game? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Okay. Okay.
I need to look at the case board.
Of course she's got painkillers. Alright, now let's do the case board, I guess. Jeez. The heart is somewhere in the general store. Yeah, we already know that.
Sounds literary, but what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart. Show me the terror.
Found the heart in the fridge, just like the page said I would.
Okay. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Yeah. I guess I gotta assign those weapons, otherwise death is coming. I do find it slightly strange, though, that we're 2 hours into a game called Alan Wake 2 and I haven't seen Alan Wake yet. I get that the mystery's building and the suspense is going, but, like, yeah, we're, like, 2 hours in and I have yet to see Alan Wake. Like, play as Alan Wake, I guess, is a better thing. We've seen him plenty of times. I love the flickering light over there in the distance. It's terrifying. Okay. Perform the ritual. Place the heart on the witch's sign. Oh, in between the witch's sign, obviously, where there's a freaking hole. Duh. Yeah, then we gotta cut the thing with the page thing, and then it opens the thing, and yeah. It's a Resident Evil inventory system. Place the heart. I love how it looks like spooky and dark, but yet lighting-wise, it's still like kind of evening.
I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
The lighting changed. That's when you know things are about to get serious, guys. That's when you know things are gonna go down. I think we're going into a dark place. I don't know about you guys, but I got a bad feeling about this. Man, Xbox is so annoying. Do you ever feel like Microsoft products, there's like always something wrong? Like always an issue?
Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia.
Or is she? Or are you? It's gonna do that every single time the game autosaves, doesn't it?
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping.
It's like Slender Man. We could find the pages.
Need to find Nightingale. He's here. Nightingale.
Collect all the pages you can. Knowledge is power in the dark place. No, restarting the console doesn't fix it. I have to like get rid of like I think I have to get rid of all my local saves apparently. I don't know, eventually it'll probably drive me crazy enough that I'll have to deal with it. Can't just play a video game on an Xbox console without there being a problem, am I right? I love how I'm seeing this alternate world kind of phasing in.
Nightingale's patch.
Oh, doesn't this just look eerie? Yeah, I feel like we're merging into another dimension. Slowly but steadily descending into another world. Another place, another time. I think that adds to the ambience a lot, yeah? We can't, for fuck. Okay, so I can't save local storage. Okay, let's see. What can we destroy local storage wise, save wise to Is it on Baby Shark or is it on this other one? It's on the Baby Shark drive. Okay, let's see. What kind of save file can we get rid of? I don't really want to get rid of my save on anything, honestly. What about this? Can we get rid of the local save items? 512 megabytes. Here we go. Reserve space. Delete from console? There we go. Hopefully that fixes it. I'm gonna take it that that guy is not friendly. It's gonna take some painkillers quickly.
Time to run, Saga.
Where am I running to exactly? Alright guys, we're still alive. We're good. We're good. That's where you're wrong. It's not saying to delete a game. It's saying to delete a game's save file. Alright, so apparently we're just shooting him. The flashlight doesn't do anything. Okay. Got it. There's nothing even left of your torso. How are you still alive? Jeez, okay. This is horrifying. Good thing we got the shotgun though, eh? I don't have the clicker. Dude, I am out of ammunition. Do we have like a weapon? Like a melee weapon? I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. Yeah, I know the witch soldier heart. Oh god, I don't have any. How am I supposed to kill this guy if I don't have any bullets? Am I supposed to like smack him with my flashlight? Yeah, you take that flashlight. I'm actually almost out of battery for my flashlight too. This is awkward. Is he dying? This is a very awkward boss fight. I gotta be honest with you guys. It's not like I was wasting ammo or anything. Am I supposed to die here? Is that what this is? Is it like I'm supposed to die? Wait, if I backtrack, is there ammo? No, there's no backtracking. Oh, how do I kill this thing? I don't have any bullets. Maybe that's the way? I swear to God. Hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Who are you?
Oh, Alan!
What is this? Who are you?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
It's like a gash above her head.
Hey!
Is that Alan Wake? Are we back? I think we're back, guys. I think we're back. Oh!
My fault. It got out with my face. Scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's chased the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Oh! He said it!
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13 years?
13.
I know, right? I can't believe Microsoft let this franchise go away for that long. Yeah, way to go, Xbox. Make us wait 13 years. 13 years. Because they wouldn't fund a sequel.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
It's Alan Wake.
Say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey.
Also known as Max Payne.
To our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
That's Alan Wake!
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
That's Max Payne.
Bit of a hike to the...
That's Alan Wake. They got the guy from Quantum Break in this. This is breathtaking. Okay, one sec here. I'm gonna... Maybe it wants me to remove a save file from my internal games? I don't know. Internal storage, okay. Yeah, if we delete something off my internal storage... Okay, 11 gigs free. I think it wants me to delete save data from my internal storage. .8 KB? Yeah, I'm sure we're saving a lot of storage by getting rid of that. The Xbox, am I right? Oh wait, what else don't we care about for local storage? I'm not willing to give up my Let's Save a Zoo thing. If only the Xbox just, like, didn't have problems. Party Animals, 256 megabytes? Alright, maybe that will fix things, guys. Or maybe it's because I didn't update Lords of the Fallen. Wonder if that's an issue.
I thought I'd never see this place again.
It's Alan Wake.
But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
And it's getting real dark because you guys haven't liked the stream enough, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, there's channel member gifting. Patron option, the Discord for stream alerts, chat at great times, and the Amazon store affiliate link should you be buying anything on Amazon land. Which finder station? So this area is new then, right? Can I get up there? No, I can't. Okay. I can't believe we found Alan Wake. I also can't believe it took 2 hours into a game called Alan Wake 2 for Alan Wake 2 to come up. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird, isn't it? 2 hours for Alan Wake to pop up. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do about the storage issue. It's not my fault. There's always... Like I said, there's something always wrong with Xbox, and there's always a problem. Can't play this bloody game without there being some sort of like, oh, there's this issue or that issue.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo.
A flare. That was one of my favorite weapons from back in the day. Oh, we just got ourselves an upgrade.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
So wait, how do I get back to where I'm going? Take the car back. Investigate the flooded area. Actually, really peaceful now that we got Alan Wake out of here. So this story is just opening right up, eh? Yeah. Like, I get that they're trying to build things up, but it's like... Yeah. That's way too long to, you know, for a game called Alan Wake 2 to, like... We can't save more of your data wrap. That's so annoying, Xbox. That's so annoying. Why is that a thing? Hmm. Okay, because my space is, like, I have 11 gigabytes full, so that shouldn't be the problem. Clear local save storage. Maybe we gotta uninstall, like, another game or something off. Like, I really don't understand it. There's always a problem, you know what I mean? There's always an issue on the Xbox. We'll delete Survivor. Maybe it's a storage issue. Yeah, maybe I got too much. Maybe I don't have enough. Like, I've got over 12 gigabytes. I got 13 gigabytes of space now, so it's like, you know, maybe that'll help. I tried deleting stuff earlier. 14 gigs. Maybe that does something. I don't know, man. I just want to play Alan Wake 2 and this stupid Xbox. Oh, I can quick turn. Okay, so where are we going? I kind of want to get out of here to get on with the story. Okay, so I gotta go up this way, and I gotta go. Well, we can go to the left now. Right? Is this... What the freaking hell is that? That's a night wolf. What the fuck? What was that?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Can I loot it? Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to go this way, and there's like a new part of the map that's now available. Filled with dangerous wolves, apparently. Jeez. Oh yeah, time goes on when you're in your little room, which is annoying. Don't forget to dot. I love that I'm just sitting in the room and I'm like, oh, then it's like jumps out of nowhere.
Just leaving supplies around for themselves.
Apparently, if I check the light, there's a way to solve this? Yeah, at least they don't make you think too hard. See, this is funny. It's like normally in these games, I just do not care at all, but I care so much about Alan Wake, I'm actually willing to sit here and like look at science stuff, if that makes any sense. Like normally for other games, I just like I would not care, but just because uniquely it's Alan Wake, I am so intrigued by this world. Okay, so there's okay, that's how you get back down to the shore. Okay, so there's something over this way we can get. Is it good? It's pretty spectacular so far. Yeah, it's been pretty amazing.
There's something written here. A poem?
I would say
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
like my biggest issue is you don't get to pause when you go into the other world. And it was a little bit of a slow burn, like it took a while before we were able to get to Alan. So it is a bit of a slow burn, but we'll have to see how this all pans out. Is this from the Federal Bureau of Control?
Clothespin doll.
A crow doll.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
But what does it mean? So will this take me back to where I'm going? Witchfinder Station, the private cabin. Alright, well, I mean, technically I should get back to where I'm going this way. Yeah. I'm just wondering, though, pacing-wise, if going and doing this side stuff is going to slow down my game pacing a bit, if that makes sense. Like, I want to explore, but also I want to, you know, feel the game.
those rhymes.
So what, you can put the crow doll down? Is there... Oh! Oh, okay, I get it. So what you do is you find the crow dolls, and then you bring them back here, and then that will do something. So the crow dolls are like collectibles. Ah, okay. So the crow dolls are collectibles that you bring back here, and then I'm assuming that that does some sort of, probably not an Easter egg, but some sort of secret, right? Because there's all the different toys. The Federal Bureau. So this ties into Control. If you guys didn't play Control, that was their 2019 masterpiece. That's what that was. Okay, so that's what this is. It's like a collectibles kind of. Okay. So this is talking about the investigation that Control was doing here. So she's investigating. So is this game gonna kind of end, and she's gonna end up like going and meeting? Like, I'm wondering if they're gonna bring her, Alan Wake, and I think was her name Jessie from Control. I wonder if they're gonna tie them all together into like, you know, sort of one thing. I wonder if they're gonna end up working together or something by the end of this. Curious if that's what they're trying to set up here. Because, yeah, now we have some of the toys, right? So I have a wolf, a hero, and a crow. I take it you need all of them, and then the thing works, right? Does that clog up my inventory? No, okay, well, I mean, it kind of does, but okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Huh. I am intrigued. Okay, so where are we going next? Those are those two areas. These things I was curious about. Like, I shoot them, but I don't think it does anything. I'm very, very intrigued. Choose who you play as? No, you start... The game starts with this character, and Alan Wake is kind of their setting. Because you have to, like, free Alan, if that makes sense. Like, that's what we've done so far, is we've just freed Alan Wake from the dark place. But, like, something came with him... And that's kind of where the story is at right now. Yeah. Because he had to write a story to get out of the dark place. And this is the story that he wrote. This is why I don't do side stuff in video games, though, is it just kind of like sort of slows things down. This is a save point, isn't it? That's a crow doll. I thought we already had a crow doll. Fuck! It still didn't fix that stupid issue? How do I fix that issue with the saving? How do I save my save issue, Xbox? What does it even mean? The number is Mason. Alright, I'm gonna try to delete the save of something else that is on the internal, right? What else can I delete? That's a local save. I haven't even tried a lot of these games. They're not even like... There's not even like local save space. I'm thinking the multiplayer games are probably the smart stuff, right? 32 KB. Like how much saving am I actually even getting by deleting like the local save of some of these? Like, realistically, like, how much am I actually? Like, 17 KB? Like, are we for real here? Like, it doesn't even make sense to me why I'm having this issue. Anyways, let's keep going here. It's been giving me this error all night whenever I go to save anything. I don't know what the problem is. And, like, honestly, I'm not surprised, because it's like, if there's not one issue on Xbox, there's another issue on Xbox.
Another locked box.
Rock tree, are you bright enough? I'm hearing some creepy ass sounds, so I'm assuming I'm not alone. 6 plus 2? 8? Ow. Oh, for fuck. God damn it, dude. Yeah, I was Googling it. And it's just like, I don't know. Just like restart your console, wipe your local saves or something, and that might fix it. For some people, it doesn't fix it. I don't even know, man. Like, I just want to play the game, and I don't want my Xbox to have problems. And it's like, it's constant. There's always something wrong with this console. Like, I waited 13 years to play this, and the Xbox just can't piss off for one night and just function properly? Like, come on, give me a break. Well, how do I get back up there? I think we go over this way. Yeah. Yeah, there's all these, like, things that look like you should be able to interact with them, but they don't do anything. Like, I guess it's not that annoying. It's just a pop-up that shows up every single time the game autosaves or I save, but it's still, like, just, you know. Let me play, man. Actually, is this the way out? There's rental cabins at the top? There we get to the rental cabins. Alright, so I think if we turn around and we kind of go this way and we wrap around, we should be able to get back to the top there. And there's a lot of really sketchy people out here in the woods, I gotta say. A lot of really sketchy people in this town. If anything, why didn't we put some, like, sheriffs around here to, like, you know, keep an eye on things?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
Not good.
I'll meet you at the parking lot.
There were too many weird things going on in this place. You've been thinking about the Tree of the Cult. Is that because they, like, tried to kill us?
To themselves as a cult.
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Why did they leave the door open? Weird. It's like Fable 3 switching? It is like Fable 3 switching. Yeah, it is. Yeah, let me just uninstall this game and then reinstall it. How fast do you think my internet connection is? So when do we get to play as Alan Wake? Like, I mean, I didn't really wait 13 years to not play as the title character of the game.
You ready to go?
You bet I am. Take me home, country roads.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I swear
Oh!
it's all. God,
What?
It's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion.
Is that why our character had a bump on her face?
She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
I am stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Welcome back to Bright Falls, but at night. Let's play Control. Control is so good. I really like Control. They're drinking synchronized. Oh, so this is an actual room too that they're at. So is his wife okay? Is she fine? I need to touch that deer over there.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out.
Mr. Scratch.
Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
It really kills the experience when it just pops up like that. Alan. I'm Alan Wake. I constantly have my console interrupted by things popping up. In between with Mr. Door or Dr. Door.
Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, the old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
What is game? What is show? It's Alan Wake.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
Between with Dr. Door. Or Mr. Door. His name is Mr. Door.
Oh, man.
It's a door between doors.
Good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You can barely hear anything. He's still talking, yeah.
Get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
Oh!
What? That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Well
played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
Isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Whoa.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
Oh,
Something's not right.
we're back, guys.
I need to get home. To Alice.
My wife, Alice.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665 Neighbors of the Beast. Huh.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right.
It's the guy from Control. Casper Darling, the dude from Control. Ah, look who's up on the posters. Oh my god, this game just... This is the stuff that makes these games so special. Oh, I need to have a door code. It's not 123, is it? If I was a door code, where would I be? Yeah. He does look a little like John Wick, doesn't he? I don't suppose you have a number at Mr. Casper Darling. No, so there's gotta be a door combo somewhere. Do I have a map? I don't have a map. Oh, is it 665? Is it? Oh, that's funny.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out. This is the ritual to make you all. Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Hmm.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
Scratch.
I didn't trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Get back to writing. I am a writer. It's time to write.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Hmm.
Thank you.
This is really intriguing.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
Sam Lake? Ah!
And of course we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films, our big star. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Yeah, looks about right. He's got his Max Payne look going on.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night.
Is this like Max Payne?
I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
This is so uniquely Remedy.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Fucking Xbox, man. You know what I mean? Like it's just there's always an issue. Any like Microsoft product, there's constantly always a problem. Something always doesn't work. Constantly. Alright, what do I delete storage of or something? What does that even mean? Delete storage. What about you, Minecraft? Are you the culprit? 327 local megabits of space. Fuck. I feel like Minecraft is not a good choice to do. Like Minecraft would cause problems. See, I can't just play a video game on Xbox. On Xbox, you have to manage things. They make it difficult for you to experience video games. That's the idea. Okay, what's something that I could delete save storage on and it would save me storage? No save data. Well, that doesn't make any sense, Sea of Thieves. Like, I'm trying to think of something where it really doesn't matter if the save is gone. Civilization? The Sinking City? I don't know why I have that installed. Delete everywhere. See, because I don't want to delete my storage and not have, like, my save files for video games. That's so dumb. Why do you do this to me, Microsoft? Why do you always cause problems? There's always an issue. Always. What about the Texas Chainsaw 28.9? That's reserved space. That's not the same as, like, memory, like... Alright, maybe this will help. Splinter Cell Double Agent. Yeah, nothing like I'd rather be doing than doing this as opposed to actually, like, you know, playing the game or anything. God. I don't even think this is gonna fix the issue, is it? Alright, that worked apparently. Max Payne, yeah, Max Payne's pretty good. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. There's channel member gifting, the patron option, and the Discord for stream alerts, chat, and great times. Also, that Amazon store affiliate link if you're buying anything through Amazon. I can't escape this way. I'm Alan Wake. I'm stuck in a nightmare. It's about time we're playing as Alan Wake, though. It literally took, like, what? Was it really, like, 3 hours before we were actually able to play as Alan Wake? That's crazy. No, that's not it this time. There's another clue we have to find. The guy for control. Ooh, 565. 565. Oh, we've entered a new room.
Hello?
The plot board and the map. So we are here. The green room is there. The backstage is here. Basement shortcut.
Ah, Lorraine, there you are.
Is this the guy from Control?
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I take it we have to go to the basement. What's in the basement? I thought we had this on the map. Let's see. Janitor's room. Oh, we gotta go behind the janitor. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I don't like that it's a double tap thing to get to that.
What do you want me to get from the basement?
You know what I mean? Like, it takes 2 taps to get to the maps.
Mutta katsopako, a man.
Hmm.
A man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin?
But what does it mean?
Can build his own exit.
Oh, we have to get the light. The light, right? We have to get the angel light and go...
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thank you.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
I needed to find the basement the janitor mentioned. Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. Oh, don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine
Interesting.
into a heap of twigs.
No, the janitors are helpful in the Remedy universe.
Turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Is this where the basement is? Oh, that's the shortcut. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's basically the modern version of the Fable room, successfully done because the loading's quick enough. Fascinating. There's like, I've never seen that before on my screen. There's like an icon telling me to like head over that way.
An old lamp in a shoebox.
It's our weapon, guys.
The janitor had left for me?
It's our weapon. This is what we've been looking for.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Seems like deleting the save from that other game seems to fix the problem.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out. Shifted.
Oh.
The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Well, isn't that just utterly fascinating? Oh. Huh. That's so cool. That's so interesting. So you can change where we are, like the world around us, using the light.
I needed to find another way out.
But this is the way out. This is the way. No, this isn't the way. Okay, so this is where we originally came up, was this one, right? So I think we need to switch to that other vision and go down the hallway. I'm guessing, right? Because this is... Or is this the vision we had before? Oh, it's the exit. Okay, there we go. We have no charges left. So does that mean we have to go grab the charge and bring it here? I'm so confused. Alright, well, okay, I guess we have to collect the charge and then run back that way, use the charge on the TV. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Logically, somehow. Yep. Alan Wake is a writer.
The dark place wants to...
That's a classic Alan we know.
I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Intriguing. Intriguing. Has this lived up to the hype? It took a little bit longer to get to the point where we're playing as Alan Wake than I would have liked, but this is so intriguing and so well done. This could be one of the most fascinating games, most intriguing games I've ever played. The way they're sort of merging gameplay with like TV, and this is such a truly, like, no one else in the industry does anything like this.
Was for me.
This was worth the 13 years I've waited for this. I feel like we're just getting started too, like we're just kind of diving in almost.
Hello? Yes.
Do you know who I am?
Yes.
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later.
Oh, so this is how he ends up connecting with the FBI agent, is by getting through the cultist station, which takes him to the water and exits the dark place. Got it.
I'm losing you. Hello?
I wonder if this ties into Control, like somebody's from Control's talking to him or something. A subway pass.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
This actually really does feel like the culmination of like all of what Remedy's worked on for like decades. It's like all come together in this.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it. It was locked from the other side.
I wonder how different this would have looked had Remedy been able to do this, you know, after the launch of the game. The first game, that is. What did I pick up in my hand?
It could not be opened on the side.
So I obviously need the light. How do I get to there to get the light? The doors are locked. We access this. Is there scaffolding I can climb? Can I enter this door?
The door wouldn't open.
I think I need that light, don't I? Or do I... Maybe the light from, like, the fountain? Maybe the fountain has a light? Maybe that light down there is the light I need? I think the fountain is just aesthetics. That looks like a light. I just have like the eeriest feeling about all of this. I feel like we're gonna grab the light and there's gonna be like a whole bunch of bad stuff that's gonna happen to us here. That's good, Thomas. That's good.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
It's Max Payne.
The writer. I'm Alex Casey.
Oh!
Looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders.
Is that Mr. Scratch?
Following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
I think that's Mr. Scratch, isn't it?
Stay here.
No?
Wait, I need a gun.
No chance.
Max Payne! Max Payne, no! That's when you start running, Mr. Wake. That's when you start running. But you can't run away from getting people to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the patron option. The Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. And the Amazon store affiliate link if you're buying anything on there.
Killing me here. Loot by loot. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You
Max Payne, no!
don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Not Max Payne. Gonna grab that for our friend there.
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself.
We're back in business, guys. It took 3.5 hours, but Max Payne, but Alan Wake is back. Ba 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 ba.
I was assuming the role of a detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Max Payne's ready to fight. Or Max, I keep thinking of Max Payne because it keeps showing up so much in this. Alan Wake's back. Now this is the game I signed up for. Get out of the way. Are they not gonna? I thought they were gonna attack me. Okay. Alan Wake is back, boys. I got it right. Okay, there we go. I got it this time. Now this is the game I've been waiting 13 years for. Let's go kick some ass.
They're trying to stop me.
Now it's raining too? Oh, isn't this just moody?
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Mr. Scratch. Oh, thanks, Thomas. What is it? There we go. What is that? Oh, it's medicine. Okay. I'm going to do the smart thing, and I'm going to quick slot everything that's going to be important, because we don't want another situation. So how do I get this other light? Alright, so I need another light somehow. There's no charges in here. So I take it that means we have to leave and find another light source and come back here. Yeah. This is how we go down there. We get those lights that we're looking for. Yeah. Night Springs? A new season's coming? See, now my thing is like, obviously, you know, we've got these great games. Why don't they turn this into like a live-action universe, like a movie series? Like, wouldn't these make like just the coolest films or TV shows? Nothing even in there. Yeah, I don't... I don't specifically know where we're going, but I love this. I don't know, this must be the way, right? Are we collecting the light from the car?
Fuck me.
Oh god. I don't know which ones are the ones that are going to be like trying to kill me or which ones are just like people doing stuff. Like I live in this area, it's like an area of suspense of death because it's like some of the things are like trying to kill you and some of the stuff does not care. Yeah. It's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Murderer stalks shadows. Good thing I picked up that pass earlier. Wouldn't this be hilarious if like this game didn't like let you have that pass and you had no idea how to get in? You had to like wander the streets for like hours looking for like a pass to pick up off the ground.
The station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Don't write.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
I literally like I can't tell. Like is something align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. You're gonna have to give me a little bit more than that, game. You're gonna have to give me a little bit more. What? Approach from a specific angle and like do what? Like zoom in, just kind of look through. Is that it? Like, is that doing anything, or? I literally can't even tell what this is supposed to be. Like, am I supposed to like crouch look at it, or? Ah. Ah. It's just kind of blurry. What? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Like, what is this? Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. What am I doing? So I was on to something with. Oh my god, this is so dumb. This is actually like what is this? Is this the correct thing I'm supposed to be doing? Something is happening here. Okay, they need to give me like a little bit more guidance here because I have no idea what it's asking me. I see like this black speckle stuff. Okay. So do I walk towards it? Do I walk away from it?
FBI agent come here before me.
Freaking.
He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. I don't like the sound of that.
I don't like the sound of that either. Jeez. Huh. Yeah, I guess it just wasn't really showing me where I was supposed to go, which is fascinating. They keep saying I'm not supposed to write, guys, but I'm a writer. It's what I do. I'm Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Wait, where am I supposed to get a light from? Is there... Oh, there's a doorway here. Find Alice. Can I take that, or is this... This is missing... Okay, so we have to find a light for this place. 13 years. Do you think his wife moved on? Wouldn't that just be tragic? Do you guys think Alan Wake's wife moved on after 13 years?
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new scene to use, a new setting. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death. Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Might as well stock up on health while we're here.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch.
Mr. Scratch?
A nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story.
Whoa.
But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Anyone know why that thing just randomly grabbed me and shoved me down? Alright, now I assume I have to backtrack and use the light on that other place, right? Because there's nothing here for me. Yeah, okay. Is this similar to... Oh, jeez. Ow! Oh, like it's kind of like Quantum Break, but it's more of like a psychological thriller. I mean, it's the sequel to Alan Wake, if you're not familiar with that.
Love to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit.
Yeah, but if you did play Quantum Break earlier on in the game, and I'm assuming later on in the game, there's actually like a really fun character.
A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult,
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble.
I heard their leader is
I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible. The scene had changed.
Does that mean something over here has changed? Or... no. I think I gotta go put the light in the tunnel over here. I believe. Yeah. It's kind of crazy.
The water was gone. The way forward was open. Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who? Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan.
Oh, there he is.
Check up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met.
Huh.
Tim Breaker. We've shared notes.
Get it? Quantum Break? Tim Breaker?
You want to take a look? I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
I'm actually not sure which version of the game I have. I think I have the deluxe.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though.
It's hard to map a dream.
I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Hmm. Huh. So he ended up here then. Interesting. Assuming that is the same dude and not a different version or iteration of him.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you.
Okay, so yeah, this does continue the story. He was at the morgue. Now he got transported here. He's trying to figure out why. The red-headed woman. Missing time, no memory until now. How have I ended up here? Abducted aliens' dreams. Others I know, yet they're different. The red-headed woman. From Control? The redhead... Is that Jessie from Control? Is the red-headed woman? Is that who that is? That has to be the other person in here, right? See you around, Quantum Break dude, that they can't call Quantum Break because Microsoft kept the IP and... Ah, man. I want one beautifully connected, you know, Sam Lake universe. God damn it. Could you shadows piss off? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Alrighty. Didn't see that coming. God, what was my checkpoint? I actually don't even remember where this is. How far did I get sent back? Did I get sent back very far? Like, I don't remember where I am or where I'm going. Did we go this way? Or did we come from this way? That was crazy. The checkpoints in this game are brutal, dude. Because I think we have to, like, redo everything we just redid. Or just did, right? I don't know where I am, actually, now. Okay, we went...
The tunnels were a maze.
I have to redo this whole section? Really? That's pretty brutal, man. Why? Yeah, that seems kind of excessively brutal.
I needed to search the
Why?
tunnels for further vision.
That's so strange.
Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new idea, a new story thread. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The blood trail
Yeah,
disappeared
that seems like a bit of an excessive,
something was waiting there.
you know, retread. Like, you could have put a checkpoint in. Huh. Okay, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, it's kind of odd, right?
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. But Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the
Odd.
novel onto the
Yeah, it's
edge
just
of the
normal.
caverns. Their twisted Bible.
Because I don't know why you couldn't have just had a save point right here. Like, I don't
The way forward?
really get why. You know what I mean? It's just, it seems like it would be a pretty good point to just have like an auto save or something.
Someone was humming. Was
Or like, why isn't this like a save point or something like that?
Oh, hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh?
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be.
Yeah, like this should be like a save point. It's like a safe space. It's weird. Just weird.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Alright, let's try not to get killed by the random door thing this time. I feel like that should have been pretty easily avoided by me last time. I don't even know why I died. Oh, and there's a save point right here. That's the issue. Is the story related to the first? It is, and it isn't. It's new, but the same. It's expanded, but old. Fresh, but different. A little bit of everything.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I had a new idea for a scene. Hello? Anyone there? Dead. scene here had changed. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
What's your story? This story's a monster.
The hell is that? These circle things are so weird to me. It's been really, really trippy and interesting so far. It's exactly what I expect from a Remedy title, basically. It's just some of the stuff I'm a little, like, confused about. It's like, why isn't this working? You know what I mean? Like, I'm interacting with it, like, why isn't that working? Maybe I'm not looking far enough back. There it is.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching
locked
for
from the
new
other
victims
side.
to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found. I had a new beat for the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Gets darker and twisted the more we write. Well, Remedy was taking too long to make games, was the issue, like Quantum Break and stuff. And they weren't like huge returns, if that makes sense. Like their games never necessarily sold incredibly well compared to how long it took to make them. And their output wasn't very high, so kind of Xbox stopped the exclusive agreement they had. Because Xbox is also struggling, right? And that's where Remedy started to basically kick it into high gear because they became independent completely and they needed revenue. So that's where they started pumping out, all of a sudden out of nowhere, all these great gems. So that's where we're at today. But yeah, Xbox really should acquire them at some point before it's too late. They are probably the last, you know, AAA narrative-driven independent studio that exists, like, that does anything even remotely like this, and it'd be a huge mistake not to grab them if you could. Honestly. I mean, it's Xbox's fault we had to wait 13 years for the sequel. They could have funded it. Sometimes as an art form, you gotta pay to make critically acclaimed stuff, even if it's not necessarily gonna make you bazillions. I wonder if there's something in the bathroom here.
I had to find a way through.
I had to find a way through.
The lights would help me.
Lights always help me. You feel like that's just kind of the gimmick of this generation, is because of the storage hard drives. Now we can do stuff where like the world changes instantly, and that's like all these studios seem to care about. It's just kind of like a funny observation I've made, is it's like, ooh, we can change the scenery really quick. But that is trippy, the way it, like, how smooth that is. Like, that is crazy. I can't tell which of the shadows is trying to kill me and which of the shadows doesn't care that I'm here. Oh, the only thing I care about is likes on the stream, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing, great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts, chat at great times. And there's an Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. I kind of thought there'd be some kind of storyline here with the missing FBI agent, but I guess not. Crazy cult?
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Yeah, I can't tell if the weird shapes are trying to kill me.
Close now. A dark presence rising from the depths.
I've never, I don't think I've ever seen a game quite like this. But what does it mean? Is this where I'm headed? Am I backtracking or am I going forward? Keep the subway clear, way to go. Search for inspiration in the subway. Oh, I see. Okay.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't.
It's Max Payne.
The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
This is the ritual.
The story had to be dark.
Your friend still needs you when you're gone.
Okay, but what does that mean? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. How do I complete the ritual? See, I can't tell what's an enemy or what's like just another darkness in the night.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning.
Words of power. Increases damage dealt to enemies and close to makes 20% harder for enemies to detect Alan Wake. Oh. Words of action. Can I upgrade any of these other ones? Words of gun? So I only have words of action. Okay, so increases damage dealt to enemies by 10%. I think probably the harder for us to detect would probably be the logical thing to go with.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers outside hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Nothing even in here. Unless I'm supposed to change this to like a different setup. No, that's not it. Nah, you gotta go up the stairs. Max Payne. Yeah, he's definitely got some John Wick going on there aesthetically. Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't know who's trying to kill me or who just wants to slap me down for a second. This is a safe place. It's gonna use this medic pack while we're here, right? Might as well heal up a bit. Well, we can't reach the words of power from here? Have I been here? Did I backtrack or was I supposed to go this way? Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. The hell? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Oh, okay, so I am... yes, this... Yes, okay. Yeah, no, this is it. We just gotta do the ritual. Okay. That all makes sense. All of it. It's all coming together. Gonna do a quick save because I'm assuming the things are gonna go really badly here for me soon. Run to the light!
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Run, Wake, run! He doesn't run with, like, you know, much, like, aggression. Considering there's something, like, actively trying to kill him.
The dark presence. I had seen it before.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
It was always out there, hunting me.
I wonder how many chapters are in this. I don't know how to describe that, but like how long this is. The heck is that? Is this how we get out? I think this is how we end up in the forest.
I had found the murder site.
Ah, yes.
His heart was the key.
Yes, this is it. This is how you tampered with the heart, and then it went through the thing, and that's how she was able to save Alan Wake, or at least bring him out of the dark place. Yeah. It's all coming together.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent?
Oh, that's where the connection point happens.
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence.
Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home.
But how much closer?
Did the woman in the vision help me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice.
Oh.
It was out there.
Uh-oh.
Waiting for me.
Ba 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 ba. So that's only chapter Casey? Oh, this actually might be a pretty long game. My god. Because that's only chapter 2 for him. Huh. This might be like a very lengthy experience. Yeah. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just, yeah.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The first Alan Wake was like, I think it was like 12 hours long at least.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of...
How do I get the words? Yeah, I literally don't know how you get those.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I'm assuming we're gonna need to take the light with us, aren't we?
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing?
In loving memory of Alan Wake.
When the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape, time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
"13 years is a long time."
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the...
Yes, it's definitely the door that opened for us is the way to go. I feel like we're going back home. I actually like games in nice bite-sized sittings that I can kind of sit there and work through. Then again, length doesn't really matter for a game as long as it's well paced and well designed. Well, this is ominous.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! This is a photo of Scratch.
Oh!
How did Alice get this?
Did Scratch escape and go after his wife? Is that what happens? Are we gonna have to save his wife again? And is she using light to battle Scratch?
My study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
I gotta tell you, the technology of the room has changed so much. Oh, we need something to... We need a memory card.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Nobody quite does it like Remedy. Nobody. There she is.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan.
Aww.
We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
Aww, that's not nice.
He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
Oh.
Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
Oh, she thinks he's dead? Or thought he was dead?
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Ooh.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
The Dark Place. Oh, we get to go there. The Art of Alice Wake. That's mean Alan Wake. That's nice Alan Wake. I like this idea. This is interesting. Just want him to be reunited with his wife again.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story.
initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story it brought me here brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Oh. Return by Scratch. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, now we're back to her. Did we get you guys to like the stream? I mean, if you haven't already, you should definitely be doing that.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan.
XP.
For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called
The Dark Place. Shouldn't the Bureau of Control be here?
It's not New York, and can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger.
Yep.
Mr. Scratch?
Mr.
Or
Scratch.
is it the dark presence?
Scratch.
It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the dark presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the dark place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding, but your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
The deer. And then they drink in synchronization. I love that.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
And back to gameplay, right? What a shift. But that doesn't explain Max Payne, does it?
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
I have to touch all the deer for an achievement.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness.
Lovely.
Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author.
That would be Alan Wake.
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers?
Yep.
How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Let's profile his ass.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
Really?
He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree.
Ooh.
The cult stared at her. She drew a weapon.
Oh wow, there's a lot to set up on the board, isn't there? Holy dude.
But this clicker.
100% guides? Yeah, that's not worth the effort, I'm sorry.
Then we find the cult.
It's good for people that do make them, but yeah, they're just not worth the time.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
It's true. The Federal Bureau of Criminal Investigation. I thought this was the Bureau of Control, isn't it?
Think, Saga.
Oh, that's the Federal Bureau of Control. Is there like another area? What? Where the hell does this go? Creepy dolls? No? Oh. Well, that's a lot of work. Cult stashes. Oh my god. This is so crazy. There's so much of this stuff. Like it goes so deep. No wonder you need storyboards. It's like that Netflix show The Dark where you'd have to have a map to like go through that show and guess where everything is.
And the contents of this book are coming true.
Oh, a lot to this.
Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Alan Wake Romance Edition.
That's it.
Last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
What? This is so in-depth. There's so much stuff to this. You sure? I'm pretty sure that should be like, what is the dark place? Yeah. Or does this go over here? The overlap, oh my god. This is getting ridiculous. Turning the world into a nightmare. Doesn't that go in Dark Presence then? Yeah, okay. And then Wake and Scratch are interchangeable. So that should be the overlap? No?
Think, Saga.
Their name is Saga? Intriguing. I'm just throwing stuff on the board, guys, to see what works. No, that's not it. And then that's for later. Okay, so that's that storyboard. Jesus. Okay, the Cult of the Tree. What do we got now for the Cult of the Tree? Who's involved? Okay, note reminding the victim are like animals. I guess that would be more like the cult psychology, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh man, there's like so... There's so much here. Okay, so then another case is opened up. Okay, the story case. For later, so we don't have access to that yet. Okay.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation. And
Switch reality.
flannel.
What does switching reality do?
I was back.
What?
I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
So I can like now choose to do his story or her story, I guess, or
Welcome, welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
oh.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the Divine Old God.
Oh, okay. So you can now choose to switch between. So I'm at a point where you can progress either story. I feel like I should have done hers though, for continuity's sake. The story of Alan Wake. Yeah, I feel like we should go back and do hers, right? Because shouldn't we be switching back and forth? It'd probably be pretty strange to, is a true story. Alright, we'll go back to hers. We'll switch back and forth, because I'm assuming from, like, a narrative standpoint, because I'm assuming you have to do both. It would make sense to do... Because we did Alan Wake, then we do her, and then we do Alan Wake. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense to me. Wow, that is... Okay.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Hello, and welcome to
This is
Color World.
the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake.
Looks like the Deerfest celebration is going on. They've set up the floats now, guys. The floats are going. And it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. There's channel member gifting. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chat and great times, and the Amazon store affiliate link if you grab anything on there. Huh. Yeah, no, they definitely, these Remedy games, they are thought-provoking to the highest degree. No, I went to the wrong place, god damn it. I don't need to go to Cauldron Lake. Watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Oh yeah, backup still hasn't arrived yet, right?
Their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
I still don't know if that other guy is real or not. Like, I'm so curious, like, what is actually real, what isn't.
Somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for
Mayor Setter will stand up for justice.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Good day.
I bet they have good fish here.
Hmm.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
I love how this FBI agent just goes around pilfering ammo. Why isn't she wearing her FBI outfit? And do you notice that she now has a cut on her head, just like she talked about with her daughter having a cut on her head earlier? There's something deeper going on here with this character. I don't know, like, see, that's the thing with these games, is like, I question what is actually happening and what isn't. Maybe Alan Wake is the only real thing here.
The flooding is even worse here.
Maybe she's not real.
Underwatery.
I feel like the other guy's definitely not real, but this lady, I'm so pondering.
Kind of like this. Saunas, lake, enjoying the sauna.
This is a sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open.
This is a sauna?
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is gold.
Oh, so this is the sauna, okay. I thought they were doing some kind of weird outdoor thing. Rubber ducky! Kind of a creepy dark sauna, and then you like cool off in the...
I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
Okay, a bit of a weird spot for a sauna, but oh, righty. Where's the amusement park?
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him.
Okay, this is not creepy at all or weird. Totally a natural position to run into a place like this. This is a very weird town, I gotta be honest with you. A nightless night. Karaoke? There better not be any music copyright with this. There's a backstage. Ati and the janitors? Okay. Local girls. There's actually, like, there is a lot more left in this. You could switch realities at any point. Like, I don't really know how that's, like, am I just supposed to, like, go back and forth occasionally? Is there, like, set places where it's like, this is a good spot to go?
Ati's in the middle of a show.
That's Ati's in the middle of his show? That's the janitor dude! I swear if I get a copyright claim because of this, I'm gonna be pissed, Auntie. I'll take that map, thank you very much. Okay, so who am I supposed to meet? This guy?
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Oh, so Saga was in Quantum Break?
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at the nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer.
Hmm.
I just hope he remembers to add a good review on the webpage.
Probably a Jedi Master, but a Sith Lord would be fun.
Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Are we in the loop?
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry.
There's something deeper with this character going on.
Coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
Oh!
It's like they remember a different reality.
So is that a thing? There's two realities going on? One where her daughter dies, and one where... Huh.
What is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
Trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Which parts are false, which are real?
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years.
Oh, so we closed the Nightingale case. Okay.
To a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Well, case closed. Okay, so we're all set up on the cases, so now we need to profile these guys.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here.
Oh, there's so much into this. So much going on.
Light, laughter, and love will guide you.
I think the medium was just ahead of the game in regards to what all the companies are now going after. There's been quite a few games that are recently coming out that are like current gen focused, and they all seem to have the switching between worlds tech going on.
She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls.
We get to go to Coffee World?
To get job safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you.
It's a trap.
The road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me,
The sketchy trail.
Flooding did this?
Yep.
I got a bad feeling about this, guys.
Need to get across the river.
Coffee World. I love amusement parks and games. They're so fun. I take it because I can use my gun that something bad is going to be happening. I'm used to so much story-driven stuff, I haven't shot anything in a while.
What was that?
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Should have wore your FBI jacket. Hey, you let that lady go by and I hear gunshots. Starting to think this might be the bad place, guys. There's two of them?
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both? There's a rhyme over here.
The deer doll? Gonna end up with all these creepy dolls, aren't I? Creepy doll collector. Yeah. So what is up here? What are we gonna find?
There's another cult stash.
to page. Hmm.
Another one of those cold boxes.
Okay, well, how do we get down there?
This mug always cheers me up.
Oh, we took a wrong turn, I guess. Or a right turn, depending on how you look at it. I think we should start doing stuff more in the day so that the dark things don't come out. Sucks to suck. Seriously, if we did most of our adventuring during the day, we wouldn't have these problems. Yeah, anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chat at great times, and the Amazon store affiliate link if you're buying anything on Amazon land. Easy ways to support the content.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Easter egg. I mean, like, they're supposed to be found, but they're definitely Easter eggs, right? That's why there's all those, like, literally decorated Easter eggs there. I take it, yeah, once this area is unflooded after we do something, we're able to go over to that other area and see stuff. That makes sense to me. I don't know about you guys, I got a real bad feeling about all this. I wonder how much of a pain in the ass it would be to, like, clean up after a flood like this, eh? You have to get rid of, like, all the food and everything. All of it would be bad. Yeah, Silent. It does kind of have Silent Hill vibes. I was actually going to say that earlier in the stream. I was going to be like, you know, Remedy should tackle Silent Hill would be fascinating, but, like, honestly, I'd rather they do their own things than do someone else's properties, right?
Or were they turned into taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Yeah, this is creepy. course it's locked.
It open with.
Can I just smash a window?
A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Where did it say that screwdriver is? I wonder if the screwdriver is like in the vicinity or if I have to go look for it. I probably have to go look for it, don't I? Because it doesn't really say where. I guess if I read the sign, I know where the maintenance is and who's dropped it, right? I jammed it over with a thing. Remove front with screwdriver. So Stewart, where's Stewart at?
Doesn't make sense.
The clicker? I really want to go back into Alan Wake's story, but I know her story is important too for Alan Wake's story. It's just, it all fits together, doesn't it?
Coffee World.
It all fits together. Psychonauts? Why would they do a Psychonauts game? I guess it's strange.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
But what does that tell me? I thought that would like tell me where it is. Aw, look, the flamingos are happy together. I can't jump down the well? That's lame, Remedy. You should have me be able to jump down the well.
Must be locked from the other side.
Of course it's locked from the other side. Yeah, let's just wander around the creepy-ass amusement park.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
And why would we be trying to power this thing exactly? I take it we're not supposed to quite go here yet. Seems like a pretty low budget,
Merceda will speak.
Seems like a pretty low budget amusement park. I wonder if it passes all the safety inspections. You know what I mean? Lost cat. I hope they find their cat. Am I supposed to go that way, or am I supposed to find what I need in the amusement park? Knight's Workshop? Unless we're supposed to go down this way and go around the back way. Is there still the... Later thing? Maybe we are supposed to go this way and then go in the back entrance over that way. That would make sense, I guess, but then we wouldn't see the rest of the amusement park. I'm really not sure the way I'm supposed to tackle this. I think if something really bad happens, though. Otherwise, like, there wouldn't be all these lights and everything around here. There's the screwdriver. Whoa! Am I supposed to go out like a back entrance or something? Is he dead? This is so crazy. Are you dead? I guess hunting season was a bust. Really, we're back to this can't save crap? Oh my god. Ah! Ah, Xbox. You're killing me, Xbox. You're killing me. Yeah, it's not the reserve data, it's literally like save data. Oh yeah, The Witcher. Let's delete my save from The Witcher. That's a great idea. 3KB. Like, I don't even know what's taking up that much local data. 256 megabits. So I gotta figure out how to get more storage data because the Xbox is so poorly designed concept-wise. I'm gonna go for it. I think it's Minecraft. I swear to God, if that deletes all my Minecraft stuff, I'm gonna be pissed.
Jesus!
Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
That pot of coffee is strangely psychotic. Latte Lagoon. Okay. I don't remember there being a Ferris wheel. Enjoy the afterlife. Oh, this is the wrong way. How did I miss the giant Ferris wheel right over there? Unbelievable. Yeah, I just can't save, man. Can't save. It's trying to jimmy me up a lock with a screwdriver. Wouldn't it be easier just to like literally butt end it with our gun, or just like use our flashlight, or just shotgun the door open?
Now where is that safe? Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
I don't know. What do you use for a code? I don't know. What do you guys think you use for a code? What do you guys think the code is? It's 146. How did I know that? I don't know. It's a puzzle thing.
Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Let's go find her trailer. In the trailer park. Get the hell out of here, eh? Alright, what's the fastest way to the trailer park? What's over there? The watery lighthouse? This wasn't part of Alan Wake 1, was it? Like, this is a new area, I think. Flashlight's not giving me a lot of range here, is it? This is a spooky ass place for a trailer park.
On your toes, Saga. Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
I'm gonna finish that mare thing, you know. I wonder if this game just has abnormally large save files. Got a bad feeling about this. Yeah. I feel like you could just climb the fence instead of needing a key.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water.
This is like a biker gang, or is this like a music group?
Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
I'm surprised this place is still inhabited.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels!
Stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
That's how you beat it, guys. Alcoholism. It's the way.
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost mortified Thor.
Oh, so they're like the gods, and it plays into the overall thing. Oh.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Hmm. Okay. That makes sense.
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused.
The boss battle,
I need to check out the trailer.
The real boss battle is against the YouTube algorithm, so be sure to fight it with your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, great times, and the Amazon store affiliate link should you buy anything on there. Rubber duckies are everywhere. Okay, that's not enough space to be working out, honestly.
That's very deep, and you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs.
Oh, there's another one of those deers. I don't know how many I'm missing. I've gotten most of them, I think. You know what I mean? Like, I think I've gotten 4 deer so far. At the beginning of the game, they said there was like 12 or something to touch. To caress.
Reeks of booze. Did I leave the bureau in this fictional reality? A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right.
That pizza looks moldy.
The horror stories.
Anderson Moonshine.
Not just people's memories. Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in.
It's all coming together.
Take Odin and Thor up on their offer.
All coming together.
Right after I find this biker workshop.
Oh! Jump scare. Actually be a good place for jump scare.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck.
I think they called this an anxiety attack.
David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this.
I wasn't done looking around that room.
Can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon.
There's the dear sheriff.
Mulligan? The fuck? Hey! Stay where you are.
I'll be back in a sec. I just gotta, you know, finish looking in the house.
What the fuck is going on here?
Mulligan. Which one was Mulligan again? The new gods of Asgard. Everybody's excited for the newest season of Night Springs. Yeah, I remember this stuff, like these characters and... Yeah, we probably could have had a full trilogy by now if Xbox would have funded this.
I need bolt cutters.
You need bolt cutters to get everywhere. I feel like we were robbed of an Alan Wake trilogy.
Thornton 2?
The cult of the tree. I love the tree cult. Ah, so now we have to go up into the biker gang area. Yeah, I feel like he's baiting us over here, and things are gonna get really bad really fast.
The line about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Can we open this door up now? So now there's a shortcut.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
They're giving me an awful large quantity of painkillers. Can't imagine what that's all about. She's gonna get addicted like Max Payne. Like her partner, Max Payne. I have a feeling this is all gonna get really bad really fast. New door lock combination. Look inside. Smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Smiley coffee cup. Smiley. Where's the smiley coffee cup?
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Smiley coffee cup. What's smiley coffee cup? Oh, there's another deer to touch. She touches all the deers. Touching the deers. Alright, so that's upside down triangles. But there's only one upside down triangle. Oh. Alright, so top, disjointed, inverse. Okay, top, disjointed, inverse, top. Top. inverted. Crap. Crap. Yeah, I did that wrong. We'll give it another quick look. So inside of each other, facing outwards, and this one's inside of each other. Okay, facing out, inside of each other. Okay, facing outwards, and the bomb's inside of each other. Oh. Okay.
This is the cult's hideout.
I feel like we said that before.
There's a basement.
Oh god.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This is the cult's process. Their ritual. This is one weird cult.
They're talking about control again. I love how layered everything is in this. So many layers. Layers upon layers upon layers. Down into the creepy basement. Creepy, creepy basement.
Shit.
Why is it done like a log cabin? That's weird.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
No! They took it!
They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. A taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Well, we should probably spring it then, right?
Mulligan and Thornton.
We're good at springing traps, it's our speciality. Kong. I got a Kong comparison coming, actually.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
There's so many cases going on. This is ridiculous. Like, look at... How am I supposed to keep up with all of this? You know what I mean? Like look at all this stuff. It's so complex.
Doesn't make sense.
And then there's the profile. Oh, thanks for the donation there. I hope you enjoy it when you play the game. It's really, really quite wonderful. Okay, so now we have the safe. Didn't we open the safe?
People hate the puzzles, Zulma. Why not just use keys?
I think we already solved this, didn't we?
Puzzles, Jakob. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
Oh, we already did that, I think.
Somewhere in the gift shop.
So why do we still have the bookers if they're being done?
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
I got him with the sandwich.
Became like Nightingale.
The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. I want to join the cult of the tree. Okay, you know what Remedy should do? Or their PR people? They should send me some of the deer masks and stuff. That'd be fun.
Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
See, look how ridiculous this is. Do I get anything for like actually filling out these boards? Like, okay, I'm gonna do more of this later. There's way too much to that. There's like storyboard on top of storyboard on top of storyboard.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Oh look, it's been designed like a trap now. Great. Whoa, that is oh. I honestly, I thought that guy was gonna be more dangerous. Wonder what that fuse thing is for. Is this the way to go? Locate the float mentioned in the page. Is the float gonna be here, or is the float gonna be back in the amusement park? No, it's gotta be here, right?
There's another lunchbox.
Where's the lunchbox? Oh, it's right down here. I still don't have enough manuscript pages to like upgrade my weapons, I don't think. Oh, I do.
Must have been more than she had in her magazine, and yet she'd not run out. As if the magazine would fit more bullets.
Remedy said to play on quality mode. The game looks good enough. I don't know where the float is. I'm trying to run away from the music copyright. I turned off the music in this game, so I don't know why it plays still. It's so weird to me. Audio. Music's off. I wonder what music it turns off. So we have to find the float. So it's in there, or point of interest? Maybe I am supposed to solve this more.
Doesn't look right.
This is such a ridiculously sized board. Cultists note about being interrupted. Cult psychology?
That's not right.
Yeah, this isn't the thing. What am I doing? Lunchbox, nursery rhymes, the story.
Nah.
Well, no, there's something in a manuscript I'm supposed to... Oh my god. Sorry, this is just like, there's so much in this. I'm just like, it's so dense. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Alright, so... Coffee World attacked?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back.
That's not it. Watery?
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
This is the parade float right here? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's like right in front of me. You know what else is in front of me, guys? You guys, hopefully. Liking the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. There's channel member gifting. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts, chat at great times. Also the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into buying anything on Amazon.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
What am I supposed to move? You take off the deer mask? Okay, so now we gotta do the parade float, the trail of the cult.
Yep. Already got the answers to these.
Character needs a mask. Okay. Parade float has sound. Character should be moving. Float has a sound. Character needs a mask.
What's missing from the parade float? I need
Sound?
to put it together.
Is it sound I'm missing? Okay, so character needs a mask. Parade float needs what? Character should be moving. Parade is half what has sound. Character needs a mask. What's a float prop? And there's a mask right there. Is it because they don't have power? I feel like it's something really simple.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Oh, so I have to go to these different places.
Easy. Espresso Express.
Collect this
Got it.
stuff.
I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fund Zone.
Great. Okay, so now we've got to go find these miscellaneous items. Cassette tape, which will be... Well, it has sound issues. Okay, so now we have to go there. Moose skull mask. Okay.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Should the characters be moving? I figured out what the float is missing.
Alright, so we need to go to the moving thingy. We need to go there. Don't know where the moose mask is. Okay. Busy work. Yep, busy work indeed. I also have a really bad feeling about this because I bet you there's going to be a lot of problems. I have my shotgun ready though. I thought we were already here. Wasn't there something we took? No. What? Profile somebody. Oh.
The materials listed for the parade float mentioned a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me.
Morka Moose.
There is such a thing as too much coffee.
Whoa.
Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
Okay, well now we know where the mask is.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Mistake is never a mistake. Just
It's this is a high recommend this game.
It is. I know they know.
But how does that tell us where it is? Oh, it's in the well? It's in the well.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
I feel like we could have just like stumbled across that.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Anyways, I think we're supposed to find circuits here, are we not?
Cage is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Good thing we found that fuse earlier, am I right? Oh, that looks nice.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to time that? How am I supposed to time this? Okay, it seems to get worse every single time. Ugh. Bam. Well, this isn't unsettling. I feel like you'd have to have a safety person out here, and they say this wouldn't work.
Shit. Good thing no one was riding that.
Man, Alan needs to stop leaving all these manuscript pages everywhere.
It's here. I knew it would be.
One moose skull mask.
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Oh, where the hell do I put the circuit board? Did I need the circuit board? I did all this work to get the circuit board. Where does the circuit board go? Knife, hand. Oh, we don't need the circuit board? Anyways, let's go get the other stuff. I think there's something in the gift shop, if I'm not mistaken, and something in that other place. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, it's in the gift shop. Nothing like finding a knife in a gift shop.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Alright, what was the last thing we needed?
The moose mask appeared on the well.
So, where the cotton, or not the cotton candy, where the popcorn machine is. Oh god damn it, I forgot which way we're at. This way. I think the popcorn machine was down here, but I'm not too sure. That's that screaming we heard earlier, eh? Oh, so we did need to go back here, it just wasn't present for us. I wonder if you could skip all of this stuff if you do it early. Nah, it wouldn't give you prompts, would it? That's the way out of here, I think. Alright, let's get this light show on the way. I'm thinking that maybe those guys aren't just here to take in the scenery of this festive coffee place. This would be such an unsafe area to, like, you know, run an amusement park out of. How is this even up to regulation? Yeah, you better back up. I take it he's just gonna back all the way up.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Okay, but where does the circuit board go? Oh.
A little something to get those arms moving.
We did it. The ritual has been completed. Oh.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
I really wish we had some batteries for this.
What the hell? Where am I?
You're in a dark place. It's always another manuscript, eh? Oh, we're back at the sauna. Oh, yeah. Kind of, but different. Well, that's not very nice. Do I have any, like, weapons? That would be good. Okay.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Did we just do a loop? I think we just did a loop.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
But what does it mean? I suppose to find some kind of interestingly hidden way out. What? Do I just keep looping?
through that. I need to look for another way through.
Whoa. Well, that's terrifying. I've got a bad feeling about this from a music copyright perspective and standpoint. It's the haunting of the audio in the distance. I think I'm on the path to where I'm going, but I don't know where I've been or where I've headed. Oh yeah, this is definitely a cult ritual thing going on here or something like that. Oh, it's the amusement park thing, I think. The fairground? Nope. Okay, so it's just sending me in weird loop-de-loops. That's awesome. Just going around in circles. Circles looking for your likes on the stream. Don't forget to do that if you haven't already. Oh man. Okay. Please tell me you got me some good old batteries in here. Yeah, we do. Do I have to backtrack? I think I have to go the other way. Is that the deer mask? Did I get it? Yeah, I'll be honest, I only had the one bullet. Is there any ammunition anywhere? Alright, well I shouldn't have wasted all that ammo there. I don't suppose I'm gonna get any more bullets, am I? Goodbye. Jeez. It's a loop. This is literally a loop that doesn't end. A loop that questions your sanity and your judgment.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
What does it mean? Does it mean I'm about to get some ammo? I keep going in here and hoping that one time the sauna will have something in it. Never does. It's empty sauna every time. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to fight these guys because I literally don't have any bullets left. Yeah, I got 10 shots. That's not going to take me very far against these guys, but okay. Like, mildly inconvenience one of these guys with my bullets. Jeez. Whoa. The freaking hell was that? Is he dead? Whoa, ho, ho. Is he dead?
How do I stop them from coming
Whoa, what the freaking hell, dude? We're out of like health things. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, well, that was a little annoying. Alright, so I'm supposed to shoot the thingies and... Okay. Fuck off. And I'm out of battery? That's... dumb. Don't get addicted to painkillers there, dear. Could you fuck off? Like, seriously. That's so annoying. So they dead? Or do I have to kill them now? Jeez. Fucking stupid, man.
Next time they won't be coming back.
At least they have a checkpoint. I can't see because the stupid achievement's in the way. I broke it. It doesn't work now. My gun doesn't work. Using the propane tank has prevented my gun from being able to shoot. I can't use the menu or anything. Yeah, I broke his gun too. So the propane tank actually broke all of the guns. So his gun doesn't work and my gun doesn't work. Yeah, so that broke the guns, so now the guns don't work. That's kind of funny. Okay, we'll try this again. I didn't realize my explosives would be too hardcore for the game.
Next time they won't be coming back.
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
Or are we?
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Or is he? Where are we?
Coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place.
We have the clicker.
Stop this nightmare.
Or can we? Doo-doo-doo-doo. So that's another chapter completed. So how do we get back to where we're going?
I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Oh, how do we get back? We go across. Is the bridge fixed now, or is the bridge not working? I wonder if the bridge is still destroyed. I literally don't know if the bridge is still broken. I guess we'll find out.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David. Can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has a horror story already gotten her? Wake should know. The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Yeah, so after you finish every area, the flooding disappears and you're able to visit new spaces. It's intriguing. They fixed the bridge. The sun is coming out. Oh, isn't that just beautiful?
This bridge got fixed quick.
Right? Too quickly. Too quickly. Hey, what are these guys doing here? Oh dear. But what does it all mean? Where is it going next? Who will survive? This is the wrong place. I keep going to the wrong goddamn place. Bright Falls. Oh my god. I always keep ending up in this place. I was like, this is the last spot I want to go. I'm gonna drive along the trees. Just imagine in game she's sitting there being like, why are you sending me off all the way over here? Where history meets hospitality.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Because you're not a real character. Uh-oh.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive. My head's killing me. I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
Yeah, you are, Max Payne.
You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck! Shit!
Hey, what are you doing?
I need a gun.
No chance.
FBI.
Oh, this is where he dies. Because it connects to that like earlier point, right? This is where Agent Casey dies. Damn. The deer mask is floating in the air? Well, something happened here.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls.
Really?
I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
He just wants you to write.
We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers. I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight.
How convenient. How nostalgic.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
I thought that was the point he was supposed to die, compared to like when you were in, like when we were in New York. I'm out of battery? How am I out of battery? I'm out of battery!
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Try the afterlife.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
Max Payne, no! You have to save Max Payne. We need more of your likes on the stream, guys. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Be the channel member you wanted to be. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chat at great times. Amazon store affiliate link. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping we get a save point at some point. This feels very narrative heavy. Oh, that's not so good. Oh.
FBI, drop the knife. Elmo?
Saga, you don't understand. FBC, stay down.
The Bureau of Control's here?
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control.
Oh.
From here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to Wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story. Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family. Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that.
Well, he was the elf-seeing father, is he not?
We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
We gotta go to the nursing home. Anyways, this is a great point to give it a call for now. I mean, obviously, we're gonna be back continuing the adventure, but I think we did a pretty good cut to the game. I think we actually got a good chunk through, but it feels like we're just really getting started.